Halo semuanya. Bentar. Display capture gue. Nah, sip. Halo semuanya, selamat datang di Abzir Al-Rifari YouTube channel bersama gue Abi. Dan di streaming kali ini kita akan lanjutin lagi HSR ya, karena sebelumnya agak gantung. Dan hari ini gue lagi ada waktu libur, jadi langsung aja kita gas. Let's go. First time ya, live stream menggunakan video encoder AV1. Kalian bisa cek langsung aja kualitas live streamnya kayak gimana menggunakan AV1 encoder gitu cuy. Ini seharian dulu lah ya buat pemanasan, jangan langsung apa. Sebelumnya juga gue kalau pakai apa graphic card RX 570 gue kan gue set di medium default ya. Ini gue coba di sangat tinggi ya, very high, karena nggak ada lagi settingan selain very high. 60 fps. Let's go.
When do we go home? Where can I get some Snow White popping candy?
Oke. Let's ciao. Gue nggak tahu kenapa mic gue parameternya gerak terus ya, padahal gue udah pakai earphone. Kalau misalkan lagi nggak ngomong gitu. Jadi kemungkinan streaming kali ini bakal ada suara noise, jadi ya sorry lah. Gue settingannya juga gue kurang tahu sih harus ngapain. Apa karena ini gue ya? Karakter apa yang mau gue naikin ya? Relic, rekomendasi konfigurasi. Rekomendasi konfigurasi. Oke. Mau cari apa? Asen buat ini Bailu. Gepard udah bisa di asen ya. Gue bingung sih, soalnya nggak ada yang bisa gue ambil juga. Dapat 2, nice, lumayan, sangat lumayan sekali. Ini kita ambil ini deh. Kehormatan tanpa nama. Coba kau pikirkan. Simulated universe. Madam Kokolia. Gue lupa deh kalau nyari ini relik kan ya ini ya. Ntar kayak gue harus buka YouTube untuk nyari relik tuh harus equilibrium berapa. Oke. Kita coba salah satu video dulu ya.
Kapan sih kita harus mulai farming relik di level AR berapa atau Trailblazer level berapa kita mulai farming relik ini? Buat mempermudah kalian biar gak buang-buang resource dalam bermain Honkai Star Rail ini. Langsung aja kita bahas. Oke, halo teman-teman semuanya, kembali aku di sebenarnya ini video udah aku bahas secara singkat dalam video kapan kita harus farming relik sama kita feel. Sebenarnya udah aku bahas, tapi aku pengen bahas dalam satu videonya. Video sebelumnya juga gak terlalu ramai juga, jadi gak terlalu tersampaikan juga dari isi video tersebut ya. Masih banyak banget gitu yang nanya di kapan harus mulai farming relik gitu di Honkai Star Rail ini. Oke, ini adalah jawaban dari aku ya. Pertama kali untuk farming relik di Honkai Star Rail, farming aja langsung ya. Pakai aja powernya kalian untuk farming relik itu. Tapi ada tapinya guys ya. Tapi kalau misalnya kalian udah leveling semua untuk keperluan karakternya kalian. Misalnya kalian punya 4 karakter yang dibawa di Simulated Universe, kalian bawa support, kalian bawa sub DPS, kalian bawa main DPS, kalian bawa shielder gitu. Naikin keempat karakter tersebut baru kalian farming relik. Mau dari apapun, mencakup dari Lycon, mencakup dari Trace, mencakup juga dari level karakter tersebut. Naikin mereka terlebih dahulu. Kenapa seperti itu Bang? Kenapa enggak harus farming relik kan jadi auto kuat gitu ya? Karena relik itu bersifat gacha guys ya. Jadi kan buat Trailblazer power dulu dan itu belum tentu kalian dapat relik yang bagus gitu ya. Tapi kalau misalnya untuk masalah leveling karakter itu sesuatu yang pasti kalian spend di Trailblazer power kalian misalkan pengen naikin level Trace kalian. Itu adalah sesuatu hal yang pasti bakal menaikkan damage karakternya kalian. Kalau misalnya sudah semuanya naik, kalian bawa 4 karakter yang utama gitu ya, baru kalian spend Trailblazer power kalian itu di relik ya. Itu adalah saran dari aku. Kalau misalnya kalian udah di TL30 nih, seandainya kan kebanyakan orang tuh udah mulai susah ya kan kalau untuk masalah relik ini di TL30 itu udah mulai susah musuhnya terutama di Simulated Universe tuh lupa relik yang harus kalian naikin. Kalau misalkan udah naikin semua level karakternya kalian, misalkan udah asensi, kalian sudah naikin Lycon, ya kalian sudah naikin level Trace-nya, ya udah kan tinggal spend aja sesuai dari karakter yang ingin kalian build gitu ya guys ya. Tapi kalau misalkan kalian udah punya 4 set relik yang mendukung gitu ya, misalkan tipikal orang yang enggak terlalu fokus banget dengan yang namanya set relik, kalian yang penting mindsetnya bener, entar kalian harus farming buat end game terlebih powernya. Kalian boleh farming relik yang bola sama wire tali. Itu dari sekarang guys, dari TL30 karena itu kalian udah bisa dapetin relik bintang 5 kalau dari bola sama wire itu dari TL30 dari Simulated Universe 5 sama 6, 4 sama 3 belum ya. Jadi kalian enggak usah farming di 3 sama 4 dulu. Jadi itu bisa jadi salah satu kalau misalkan kalian bingung mau spend Trailblazer power, kalau kalian enggak pengen farming relik gitu atau relik udah pada bagus gitu ya, kan bingung mau spend Trailblazer power lagi di mana. Kalian boleh spend Trailblazer power kalian itu di kedua Simulated Universe tersebut, Simulated Universe 5 sama Simulated Universe 6. Nah, oke, satu lagi pertanyaan sering banget ditanyain ini aku bakal jawab juga di dalam video ini. Kita harus pakai fuel yang kita. Fuel kalau aku saranin pakainya di TL40 minimalnya, TL40. Kalau misalkan pengen hemat lagi fuelnya itu kan bisa tahan lagi fuelnya, lebih baik kalian farming di Trailblazer level 50. Kenapa di Trailblazer level 50 Bang? Karena di Trailblazer level 50 kita sudah bisa mendapatkan 2 relik bintang 5 secara sekaligus ya. Tapi ini bebas kalau kalian misalnya pengen dipakai di Trailblazer level
Trailblazer level 50. 50. Gue masih 40 sih.
silahkan, nggak masalah juga karena itu udah mulai dapat relik bintang 5 dari sana ya kan. Kalian pengen 50. Kenapa di Trailblazer level 50 Bang? Karena di Trailblazer level 50 kita sudah bisa mendapatkan 2 relik bintang 5 secara sekaligus ya. Tapi ini bebas kalau kalian misalnya pengen dipakai di Trailblazer level 40 silahkan, nggak masalah juga karena itu udah mulai dapat relik bintang 5 dari sana ya kan. Kalian pengen pilih karakter kalian pengen bagus gitu kan, kalian pengen kerjain Forgotten Hall gitu ya kan. Karena Forgotten Hall itu ada yang namanya Forgotten Hall Chaos ya. Jadi kalau misalnya Forgotten Hall Chaos itu kita bisa dapat per 2 minggu sama kayak Spell di sini. Kita bisa dapat Stellar 600 per 2 minggu. Ntar bakal reset terus per 2 minggu. Sama mirip kayak gini Pak. Yang dari Spell bisa gini Pak. Itu bakal ada dari sana kalau misalkan pengen start dari TL40 ya silahkan aja guys, biar nggak membuang waktu gitu ya. Oke, untuk bukti kita dapat 2 relik bintang 5 dari TL50 dari mana buktinya bahkan lu belum TL50. Ini aku dapat dari videonya si Tenha. Kalau misalkan nggak tahu Tenha itu siapa, itu adalah konten creator Genshin Impact juga dulu. Kalau misalkan main Genshin Impact udah pada tahu Tenha itu siapa ya. Ini aku ngambil dari Tenha, kalau misalkan pengen subscribe ke Tenha juga boleh guys, itu juga bagus di konten well banyak banget kalau misalkan pesan tentang konten well. Ini kita bisa dapat di TL50, kita udah mulai bisa dapat 2 relik bintang 5 di sini ya. Nah, jadi alangkah lebih baiknya kalau misalnya fuelnya kalian itu kalian spend di TL50 sekali lagi setelah kalian guys, aku nggak ngelarang ya, tapi kalau aku saranin itu minimal di TL40 kalau untuk masalah fuel ini ya. Aku tuh hanya memberikan saran untuk kalian ikutin biar kalian mempermudah kalian dalam progres dari game ini ya, biar kalian nggak membuang resource kalian gitu. Jadi kalau misalkan bertanya kapan harus farming relik, ya udah farming aja relik. Kalau misalkan karakter kalian udah pada dinaikin, kalau misalkan belum dinaikin level karakter kalian leveling dulu baru kalian farming relik. Karena relik itu ingat sekali lagi guys, relik itu bersifat gacha. Kalau misalnya level karakter itu bersifat pasti nggak gacha ya. Dan terlebih untuk masalah fuel, kalau misalkan kapan harus spend fuel minimal, kalau aku sarannya itu adalah TL40 dari level 40 atau AR40. Terima kasih buat teman-teman semua yang nonton video ini sampai akhir. Buat kalian yang pengen tahu karakter itu bersifat pasti nggak gacha ya. Dan terlebih untuk masalah fuel, kalau misalkan kapan harus spend fuel
Apa sih? Dia ngomong apa? Feel?
bersifat gacha. Kalau misalnya leveling karakter itu bersifat pasti nggak gacha ya. Dan satu lagi untuk masalah fuel, kalau misalnya kalian kapan harus nge-spend fuel minimal, kalau aku sarannya itu adalah TL40 Trailblazer level 40 atau AR40. Terima kasih buat teman-teman semua yang nonton video ini sampai akhir. Buat kalian yang pengen top up Genshin Impact, kalian bisa langsung aja top up.
Feel yang mana sih? Yang ini. Inilah. Pinjem punya teman gue ya.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. I've lost my way. The redemption. Prayers won't help you. What's in your prescription? Stand still.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I've lost my way.
It'll heal.
Time to say bye. Boom. I've lost my way.
Naikin bayi lu aja nih, weh. Kurang 2. Let's go.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Time to say bye. Boom. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Time to say bye. Boom. Time to say bye.
Boom. Oke. Ke misi dan hang dulu kali ya. Coba.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly.
Silent but
You're ready,
deadly.
we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? It's good to have a sense of humor. Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sheriff!
Mission command. Hide.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Fight is fun! Help me, Mr. Sheriff!
Is that all?
Mission command.
Nice. Oke.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
Nggak boleh explore kita.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloudford control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Ini ada kontrol, cuman nanti lu deh.
Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Oke.
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Thank you. Lucha. Kudu di apa? Di trigger dulu berarti. Is there any chest? Nope. Okay.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Never falter.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters. Hide.
I hope I helped.
Isu. Kita kesini.
Careful. This is life or death.
Is that all? Merciful Medicus. Will forged in ice never falters.
Never falter.
Will forged in ice never falters. Will forged in ice never falters. Immortality means forever. Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Tara.
It should come back. It should come back. Hide.
I'm okay.
Is that all? Secret of the safe. Annihilate. Will forged in ice.
Never falter.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Tara.
It should come back. A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
Let's go.
We caught them unawares.
Begini. I see.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it stopped, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there.
We'll be safe there.
Come on.
Yang benar kamu Sushang. Lah udah gitu doang dan cuman buat ngisi pas dia masuk ke Luofu. Gue kira masa lalunya. Gas.
So the general asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
A will forged in ice never falters. Forged in ice never falters.
Never falter.
I hope I helped.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Oke.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground.
Harusnya ada 4 kan berarti.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Yo,
A will forged in ice never falters.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate. It should come back. It should come back.
let's go.
I told you they were sick. Quick! There's more roots over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
NZ.
I guess we're done.
Let's go.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Let's go.
Bisa ya? Kita bisa teleport gak sih? Bisa cuy. Rusa bodoh.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
We're in trouble now. A thousand wonders to raise and fight as one.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hope you're prepared.
Welcome, customers.
Is that all? You have my gratitude.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Are you alright? Stay back,
Hey, let's be friends.
Stay back, Clara.
Need a doctor?
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
You have my gratitude.
Welcome, customers.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Is your command? Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Time to slurp in your prescription. Yeah, let me tend your wounds.
This engine, in the name of lanjut, a will forged in ice, never falters.
A thousand wonders to raise your and fight as one.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide. Is your command? Are you alright? Is your command? Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Paid for that.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora. Let's be friends.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Look out!
you.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Never falter.
Well, yeah! I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn. Thanks. I'll never forget you. What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
A thousand wonders to rid and fight as one. I want to protect everyone too. Oh, that's your turn.
Hide. Are you all right?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Not afraid. Look out. Thanks.
Hope you're prepared.
I'll never forget you. Let's be friends. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Never falter.
Well, Look out!
Is that all?
I want to protect everyone too. Oh, that's your turn. What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Better late than never. Let's be a thousand wonders to rid and fight as one. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Oh, that's your turn.
Is that all?
Mission command. Mission command. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Welcome, customers.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Oh, that's your turn.
Mission command.
friends.
Ada tahap kedua. Oke.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry. I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Never falter!
Welcome, customers.
A thousand wonders to raid and fight as one! I need to be brave. Look out! Thanks. I'll never forget you.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's be friends.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm. I'm not afraid of you.
Hope you're prepared.
I need to be brave.
Time was in your prescription. Better late than never.
Eliminating threat.
Welcome, customers.
This ends here.
Let's be friends.
A thousand wonders to fight as one.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! You have my
I'm not
gratitude.
afraid of you. Look out!
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor?
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time was in your prescription. Better late than never.
A thousand wonders to fight as one.
Hide.
Welcome, customers.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Let me tend your wound.
This ends here.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
Let's be friends.
Hope you're prepared.
Seize the moment.
Eliminating threat.
Can we talk?
This
than
ends
ever.
here. In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Look out! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit and fight as one! I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora! You the doctor? Yeah!
Hope you're prepared.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Better late than never. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Let's be
In
friends.
the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Stay back, Clara.
Look out! I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora. Well, yeah! Spider-Man! Better late than never.
Mission command.
What's in your prescription?
3 fase ya ini ya.
Better late than never. I need to be brave.
Hide.
1,000 wonders to raid and fight as one.
This ends here.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora. Let's be friends.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Look out!
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Mission command. Hide. Stay back, Clara.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off. Time to punch in your prescription.
You have my gratitude. In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend your wound. I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora.
This ends here.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Let's be friends. Thanks.
Hope you're prepared.
I'll never forget you.
Oh, 2 fase. Gue kira 1 fase. 3 fase maksud gue. Kalah lu rusa bodoh.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Oke. Seperti orang. Oke. Pohon dan wadah emas, malapetaka dan keputusasaan. Let's go. Shadow of Preservation. Gas. Alchemy commissions.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jingyuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the ambrosial arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
I think so too. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Boleh. Let's go.
Be careful. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Let me tend your wounds.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Let's be friends.
This ends here.
Target threat index lowered.
In the name of Landat, will forged in ice never falters!
Eliminating threat.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders. Minus one.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Monsieur Sora. Let's be friends. Yeah!
Hope you're
Better
prepared.
late than never.
Hide. Mission command.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Mission command.
Need a doctor? Better late than
This
never.
ends here.
I need to be brave. Look out!
All right. Stay back, player.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
The lives of short-lived species are so fleeting and brief. Why seek death?
Is that all?
Mission command.
Let me tend your wounds.
Annihilate.
Seize the moment.
In the name of Landat, will forged in ice
Never falter.
Mission command. Stay
wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun!
Is that all?
I want to protect everyone too. That's your Sora.
Are you all right?
I'm
Mission
okay.
command.
Hope you're prepared.
What's in your prescription?
Better late than never.
Mission command.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! You have my
Welcome,
gratitude.
customers. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Is that all?
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I'm
Stay back,
okay.
Clara.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Woohoo! Welcome, customers. Can we talk?
Is that all?
You have my gratitude.
Time for your prescription!
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your Sora.
Mission command. Mission command.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
Need a doctor?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara.
Is that all?
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your Sora.
Let's be friends.
Mission command. Mission command. Eliminating threat.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingwen. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Better late than never.
I'm still needed. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I want to protect everyone too. That's your Sora.
Is that all?
Mission command. Mission command.
You don't look so good.
Target threat index lowered. Hide. Are you all right?
I'm okay. 1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your Sora.
Mission command.
What's in your prescription? Yeah! Let me tend your wounds! Spider-Man!
You have my gratitude.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's be friends.
Mission command.
Is
that all?
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Welcome, customers. Better late than never. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Is that all?
Are you all right?
I'm
Stay back,
okay.
Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Oh, that's your Tara. Let me tell you. Thousand wonders to minus one.
You have my gratitude.
Annihilate. Mission command.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription? Yeah.
Mission command.
Is that all?
Stay back, Clara.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude.
Hide.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
Here is thunder.
Land! Forward!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Show no mercy.
Fight is fun!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Fight is fun!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Land! Forward!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Fight is fun!
Show no mercy.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner...
Annihilate. Is your command? Is your command? Stay back, Clara. Hide. Is your command?
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Annihilate.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Therefore, the divine. Stay back, Clara. Hide. Is your command?
Lance! Forward!
Annihilate.
Can we talk?
Hit!
Hide. Is your command?
I hope I helped.
Is your command? Is your command? Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Hit!
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I told you they were sick. If it works, it's good medicine.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Okay.
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
The
Boleh.
Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance. So you witnessed it too.
Emang masih zaman. Gawe di jam segini. Lu tadi malam kemana lu? Kekikut nongkrong ya.
Gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles.
Jam segini tuh enaknya ngegame, bro.
The altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus
Kerokin cat tembok kamar.
But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic.
Lu lagi rapi-rapi kamar apa gimana?
They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
Yah elah. Si paling jarang ada di stream gue tiba-tiba datang. Pasti lagi satu tempat nih kalian berdua kan.
What did we do? We cured our kin.
Kok kamu gak kerja sayang? Emang zaman hari Kamis itu bekerja. Emang masih harus kerja.
It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom.
Aku kan selalu berada di tempat hatimu. Terima kasih.
This life is too short for you, isn't it?
I can help you.
Hmm.
Don't listen. His words are poison. We're just having fun.
Emang boleh segeh ini? Walau aku gak pernah mampir. Sombong sih kamu.
Be able to endure the transformation.
Kerja mulu. Waktu untuk akunya kapan? Cuaks. Kemana lagi nih? Kesini.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
Tapi percaya aku akan selalu ada di hatimu. Iya, percaya kok. Bang, request bikin bukankah semesta yang pertemukan kita, Bang? Gue nggak paham. Ih, G, kamu yang G.
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command.
Mata gue kelilipan.
It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic.
Bang, pakai suara Zeta dong. Atuh kalau pengen denger suara Zeta jangan di streaming ini dong. Pergilah ke streaming Zeta.
Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the
Kan aku sudah kasih tutornya, Bang. Gimana biar kamu aja yang kayak gitu? Agar aku nonton streaming kamu. Ayo, aku menunggu streaming kamu menggunakan suara Zeta. Let's go. Ready lah. Asal tidak berkecil kamu terus. Jangan dong. Itu kan cuman ini doang kan?
When the Master Diviner gets back, are you ready?
Meninggalkan misi berarti merelakan hadiah misi hilang untuk selamanya. Mending diambil atau enggak ya misi ini? Lal, kalau lu masih nonton Lal, mending diambil gak misi ini Lal? Kerjakan dulu side questnya cu. Side quest yang kayak gini. Suara Zeta nanti aku kasih ceban, malam aku streaming deh, tapi kasih aku ceban kalau aku pakai suara Zeta. Kerjain dulu side questnya cu. Mending main Genshin yang sesuai sama notif tadi. Yang sesuai sama notif tadi berarti yang ini dong, March. Ini dong, pergi nih gua. Ini gas nih berarti. Ini meninggalkan misi maksudnya misi yang mana sih? Jadi ini pergi atau enggak? Cari tugas lu yang namanya pendosa bla bla. Pendosa bla bla. Pendosa. Hadiahku. Jarang perhatian. Tasya kereta waktu. Nggak ada. Cuman ini doang. Mana pendosa? Nggak ada misi pendosa. Scroll. Kagak bisa. Ini udah mentok, cok. Nggak bisa gue scroll ini. Nggak bisa gue scroll. Trigger di chat. Pendosa. Ah, ini ada nih. Yang ini berarti. Oh, baca-bacain semua chatnya dulu baru misi yang tadi. Boleh.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual.
Oke, gue baca-bacain ya.
Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the future, there will likely not be any such cure.
No way. Berarti yang udah berubah jadi marah nggak bisa berubah jadi manusia lagi.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge.
Mana Jing Liumu?
Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently.
Belum memenuhi PT bro, jadi belum dapat. PT gue berapa ya? PT gue berarti baru 41. Baru dapat Clara 41. Masih lama, bro. Mana dong? Aduh. Aku butuh Jingliu untuk DPS. Ya, red off. Red on lah kocak. Kan Clara red off.
Entering the seat of divine foresight.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait. Why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist
Red on ini.
I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Wah, ada pesan lagi nih. Oke. Kita coba gas ya.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question. but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Boleh.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Okay. Little girl.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Nih anak-anak kayak gini nih minta dilempar anjir.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, mister. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Luofu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Dan Shu.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Help!
Get! Lance! Forward!
Stay back, Claire. Hide.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiao Yu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two,
It's okay. Nggak apa-apa kok.
I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling, because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case, but that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish. forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect.
Yeah.
See you soon, friend.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. Oh, go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Siap.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Thank you, Denshu.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. I figured.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Ugh. There goes my head again. Is Danshu sure this broomdew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
We're in trouble now.
Immortality means forever. Hide.
Monsters for yeah! Fight is good!
Mission command. A miracle. Mission command.
Lance! Forward!
Annihilate.
Monsters for
Mission command. Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Get!
Secret of the safe.
Lance! Forward!
Eliminating threat.
Monsters for
Mission command. Merciful medicus. Annihilate. Mission command.
Lance! Forward!
Stay back, Clara. A miracle.
Fight is good! Monsters for
Hide.
Get!
Are you alright? Mission command.
paid for that!
Mission command. Annihilate.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription, after all. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Hide. Mission command.
Hit! Land! Forward!
I told you they were sick.
That's Danshu.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Dia live lah. Kalau lagi libur mah live.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
didn't expect you to come looking for me. I lied to you about many things, but I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals.
Biar bisa progress ini guys, HSR.
Concentrate pellet I gave you. Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed.
Udah gacha Mami Jingli belum? Belum. PT gue masih 41. Masih jauh.
So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus.
Harus mencari banyak stellar jade gua.
You don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person? Looks like you have yet to forgive me. I understand. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth.
Aku dapat dong di PT 50-an, mantap.
What?
Semoga gue bisa mengikuti jejak lu ya.
Divine foresight tell you about this conflict. That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous. That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across.
Pengen sih gue dapet Jingli. Butuh DPS cuy.
Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Let's be friends.
Get?
Annihilate. Hide.
Nice scratch.
Holy Mr. Sora! Fight is fun!
Mission command.
Merciful Medicus.
Annihilate.
Holy Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Lance! Forward! Secret of the safe.
Mission command. Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Get?
Hide.
A miracle.
Stay back, Clara.
Holy Mr. Sora!
Lance! Forward!
Annihilate.
better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
What is your purpose for entering?
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Membantu. Bukan tikus teman SMP kita. Kenapa? Kenapa sama tikus? Kabel wifi aing putus digigit tikus. Beli lagi lah. Beli lagi kabelan. Di Tokped murah-murah sih yang Cat 5.
Stay back, Clara.
What's your turn?
Are you alright? Is your command? Annihilate. Is your command?
Suara dialog game lu kecil amat. Masa sih? Ini gue gedein. Segini oke gak? Segini harusnya udah oke sih ya. Emang tadi gen nih gue minusin. Takutnya nabrak sama suara gue.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Did you hear?
Mission.
Minus ya HSR nggak bisa langsung lompat sih.
Eliminating threat.
Lance! Forward!
Hide.
I told you they were sick.
Terlalu deket.
Take caution.
What's your turn?
Annihilate.
Holy Mother Sora! You bully! I hope I helped.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Gue jadi 6 aja deh, minus 6 suaranya biar gak kekencangan suara game. Keyboard. Oh. Mana ya?
Hide.
Fight is fun! Holy Mother Sora!
Lance forward.
Annihilate. Are you alright? Is your command?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I hope I helped.
Take caution.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
It's your command. It's your command.
Nggak bisa. Ke bawah dulu. Bawah mana? Masa langsung ya?
Hide.
Land! Forward!
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
It's your command.
Hit!
Hide.
Fight is fun! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Let's go, let's go. Ini satpos panjang amat. Udah kelar lawan final boss kah? Belum. Baru round rusak doang.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Household registration always takes.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Mang March.
March, Mr. Yang. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jing Yan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
I thought we talked about copying people.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name, something to do with coughing. It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Xianzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Luofu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Four-Square Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Luofu's crucial central cities.
The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Luofu arrived on the Luofu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
Oh, I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron. Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected. We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Luofu is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its... Where's this anger coming from?
Sorry. What I mean is... it's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Luofu is involved somehow.
Yeah.
Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm-Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official,
Mabar bang, waduh.
bringing someone in
Bang Taldi, welcome to the stream.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his
Aku pinjam ininya aja bang, pinjam apa karakternya aja.
Precise, no.
Untuk mencari material.
Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Iya, add dulu boleh deh, add.
Isn't it inappropriate for
Wait aku ada di bawah nih bang, wait aku bang.
public in investigating someone?
Kau mau add bang?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Psycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing though, don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry, the Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood.
Lagi gak on, oke.
This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
Kapan-kapan nih bang, it's okay bang.
I can bring up the data anytime from here. Are you ready? All right, follow me.
Tuh Ben gak pakai VA Japan. Males download lagi. Sama apa VA English juga bagus ternyata. Cukup Genshin aja yang pakai VA Jepang.
This is Mr. Luofu on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
This is your forte. Over to you.
Bosen kalau tiap game pakai VA Jepang.
That's right. And you're the sidekick. what do you think? Any idea what the correct order is?
Tapi HSR VA Inggrisnya emang nggak sekaku Genshin, betul. Apalagi VA-nya ini, well, demen gue denger suaranya. Wiseman, vibe-nya Wiseman banget gitu.
Really? So Luocha enters Spare Time Bookshop and then the inn, but leaves moments after empty-handed. Then he turns a corner into a dark alley and then goes to the dock with all that luggage? Do you think he captured someone and put them in the coffin?
That's quite a conjecture, March. The Xianzhou scans all luggage moving into and out of their territory. It'd be nearly impossible to pull off. Not to mention, when Luo Cha turns the corner, he doesn't have the coffin with him.
Whew, thank goodness. Looks like this order is still a little problematic. Try again? 2314. Luocha emerges from the inn, goes to Spare Time Bookshop, turns into an alley, then appears at the dock with his luggage. Oh, I know! He must have found a treasure map at Spare Time Bookshop. He went into the alley to dig it up, and then went home with his new
Sotoy banget, March.
On second thought, nah, this order feels awkward. Try arranging it again. Let me see if this order works. Luocha exits the Star Skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Nice work indeed. Your sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunshou Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of Divine Foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thanks so much. We'll be waiting patiently.
Your assistance in this matter is what requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as possible.
Oke. ACC pertemanan Bang Alrifari boleh. Boleh. Ini Ajo-chan ya. Nggak ya. Sudah di-add Bang. Bicara dengan Jingyan. Let's go.
Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying
Semangat
attention to?
pull Jing Liu Bang. Nanti saya pinjam Jing Liu-nya. Oke, siap Bang. Aku juga butuh DPS soalnya, jadi aku akan grinding hard untuk Jing Liu Bang. Tapi kayak nggak bakal bisa dipinjam deh. Trailblaze level gue aja masih 40 anjir. Baru main aku Bang. Mr. Lion.
Shush, you're being annoying. I'm not kidding.
that you mention it.
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course. He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Oke.
It wouldn't. In the book, the drug only de-ages the body. It can't repair damage to the soul. In other words, it's like molting, not a true rebirth.
Hatching rebirths are specific to the Vidyadhara. Can humans also experience de-aging?
It's just a novel. Who knows if something like that could happen in reality? I thought of it as soon as I saw this footage, though.
Sufang, the author, was a medical assistant in the Alchemy Commission. The medical principles of the novel are strictly grounded in reality.
True. If someone from the Alchemy Commission was suggesting it could be done, then there's always a possibility.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping!
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
Yeah! Makes sense to me!
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no Angler.
Detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the 2 people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
All right, let's go! Time to interview the witness.
Household.
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You 2 go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
Looks like Yinshu isn't here after all. Where could she be? Huh? A supernatural tales anthology? A new edition after so many years? Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Luofu. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy. Su Fong is the greatest.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Mana nyarinya? Oh, ini nih.
So she asked someone to look after the shop for her. But... hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Yinshu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Because we're asking nicely. What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do? In your dreams. This is Genius Detective March 7th's case. I should be the one paying.
Yeah, same difference. Pay up.
If you lie to us, we'll be back.
I'm not that kind of person. Come on. Yinshu said she had a voucher for her food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
Okay.
500 strails. 500! My purse is crying.
Lucu banget anjir, March. PA-nya March. Emosinya dapet anjir denger suaranya.
Are you Yinshu? The shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop?
Yeah, that's me.
You're heading back to the store, right?
Oh, okay. That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the Outworlder was doing?
Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Crane recordings, Luocha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now, he did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it.
Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Luocha is a villain. How can he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable. If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu. Dahao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page...
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
Exactly. I think Luocha may have friends on the Luofu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end?
Pada waktu harap kembali ke area keeping commission, aku sudah memperbaiki beberapa rekaman dan diantaranya mungkin ada bagian yang menarik untuk kalian lihat. Oke. Hati-hati di jalan. Let's go.
So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must
Suara
have
angin kenceng banget. Gue pakai earphone-nya kedengeran.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Refined wardrobe, elegant bearing. He may be a villain, but he doesn't look like someone who'd give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency. It's a shame no Psycranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
Don't worry about me. It's just my mind keeps wandering back to those other Luochas I mentioned. Not the greatest memories.
How does he always hear us?
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime. It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best! Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction. Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected. Right! I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
And now I'm Luocha.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up,
Mau jalan ngebit cuma panasnya kayak neraka anjir. Dari kemarin anjir.
No
berasa dipanggang kalau jalan siang-siang.
But Miss Jingyan
Panas banget emang Jakarta.
is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Even if Luocha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
HP gue overheat mulu. Kenapa head anjir? Head mah pala.
Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because,
Apa ada pengkhianat kali ya?
we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding.
Tapi kalau lu nggak dikejar waktu, kalau sore bisa gak kalau ngebitnya sore gitu? Cuman kalau emang harus siang ya gimana ya?
Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Luocha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
True. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on,
Barang Tokped kadang sampai jam 5 sore doang tokonya pada buka. Oh iya sih, karena office hour ya yang kerja. Mau nggak mau harus jalan siang ya.
Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. Have at you!
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
I'll see you off.
You're all right. Stay back, Claire. Stay back, Claire. Annihilate. Hide.
Monster layers and black market spaces, I doubt the Luofu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there. It's more fun this way? Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense. I try to go with the flow.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my... I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron? The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Stop right there. State your business.
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't puar a type of tea?
That's right! He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business or...
Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery and make it snappy.
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kinda works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story, speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an Arumaton in dire situations.
Okay.
Huh. And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum. Don't get complacent. The dead return!
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Nothing major. Stay back, Clara.
Oh, Mr. Sora!
Annihilate. Mission command. Mission command.
Not a scratch.
Hide.
Oh, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Annihilate. Mission command.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Lance! Forward!
Inilah enaknya HSR. Bisa FK gaming.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Lance! Forward!
The dead return!
Darn it! This isn't over!
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
Who goes there?
Halt! Who goes there?
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
Climb aboard, Luocha. Time to get out of here.
So Luocha hopped on a starskip and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
So, who was...
Kayaknya mending lu pakai Gepard dah daripada MC kalau buat support dijadiin shielder. Lu karena musuhnya tadi kebanyakan api aja sih, makanya gue milih MC. Lagi kebanyakan api musuhnya buat ngebreak armornya.
Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next time.
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Luocha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Luocha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach. Let's go.
Yes.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
Traveler with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Backen, we're not rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Luocha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrosial Arbor came back.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two... the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Ah, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story. I'm sure you'll agree.
No
Random
wonder
banget
she
anjir.
said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager. A thousand thanks, kind stranger. Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No, we can't thank you enough.
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about? Take a look yourself. The immortal spoiler? Some people just want to watch the world burn.
I'm starting to think the Luocha we envisioned doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
So he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
Oke. Dan minta aku mencarimu. Berlibur. Udah gue bantu dah, yaudah. Udah gitu dong lu. Boleh.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Household registration always takes forever.
I'd rather go into battle than wait around in Realm Keeping Commission meetings. Yes, you have extraordinary skills. That was fast. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard. Someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on. I'd like you to help with two things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step. Don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
Boleh.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... Who are you? You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you! Bansya, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us. Tell the Realm Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission's care, and not to meddle in other people's affairs.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
I love visiting here. Do you know why?
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something. You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. What makes you say that? What? The Alchemy Commission delves were locked down ages ago. If you aren't a disciple, then... You're trying to get me to say something, aren't you? You said you came from the Alchemy Commission. Where's your proof? You think this is a joke? You're covering for that woman. It's obvious. I'm not done questioning you.
Hit!
Hide.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Annihilate.
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission. Or maybe that's not necessary. I better take this. I better take that. That's an Alchemy Dahao did say that... I better take that. I better take this.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosia Arbor.
You'd be a tool to
Need
miss
your
it.
extractor clean?
Nobody home? Dealt with? We're coming out! What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Bancia? Wait a minute. I'll keep looking. Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence. This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing, but curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us. I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shensho would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shensho eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shensho people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples
Complicated juga ceritanya ya.
they expanded the organization in secret. The people of the Shensho have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author. When symptoms strike, the Mara strike
Yang mah kaum skip.
taken away by the spirit.
Nggak, kalau misalkan questnya ada suaranya gini, kemungkinan questnya penting gitu.
And let them leave with dignity.
Kalau questnya nggak ada VA-nya, baru gue skip.
The Realm-Keeping Commission do have a point. How should I know? It's not like commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu. But I had no other choice. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bancia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
You'd be a tool to miss a
Cultured people love visiting.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it? Shall we set off?
Leomu, I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer. I told Leonmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him. Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
Beda alam ternyata.
One of the Shencho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples.
Cinta beda rasa anjir.
I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient.
Atau bisa aja dia cuman di ini, cuman di.
It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a.
Cuman di quote and quote digunain.
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
Hey.
That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission. I saved your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. I can't forget it.
Bucin.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The suit.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Bansia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason. Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area, and see if we can find any clues nearby. It looks like Bansha's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, and had to switch locations. I should go tell Bansha and Bailu.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Young Mu and treat him.
send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara struck can be.
Mm-hmm.
If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
Fight is fun!
Eliminating threat. Hide. Mission command. Land! Forward!
I hope I helped.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady? Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
Gas.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her. Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Welcome,
Hit! Annihilate! Hit! Hide. You're all right.
I'm okay. This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Banxia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you? Tourists? You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the dells were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shui, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Banxia, are you all right?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud nights. There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea. We don't have time for storytelling. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought. You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid? She does have horns and a tail. I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the Dragon Lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me... Uh-huh. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet? Why is my voice like this? Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? Let's go. While I still have my senses. Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu. Don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu.
but I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember.
Let's go.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it! Don't forget the promise.
Welcome, customers. Holy Mr. Sora! Fight is fun!
Hit! Land! Forward!
Eliminating threat.
Yeah!
Are we all right? Mission command.
Do you think she saw him one last time? Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm. This is Banchia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Tai banget ini orang.
Search? For what?
You don't know? She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time? The list of the names of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the Disciples into giving me the Elixir of Immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too.
Tai banget nih cowok.
Of course not. I have more important matters in places other than the Xianqiu. Elixirs and immortality are just a means to an end. I won't stay on the Luofu. Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Move away from Banxia, now!
Ridiculous. That woman tricked all of us. You should have told her to take up.
Tai banget cowoknya masalahnya, bro.
I'm so furious! That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Banxia. I healed him. But for the next 30 years, I'll pick up uncontrollably every day. What? He deserved it. Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run. Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskiff Haven for the time being. Banxia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it, but this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskiff Haven. Bye!
Belum bisa nge-warp ya?
As your home.
Come on in.
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Udah aing absen dulu barusan dapat orderan. Thank you. Oh iya, thank you. Selamat bekerja kawan. Thank you. Semangat. Semangat bekerja, selamat bekerja. Thank you.
Seize the moment. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hit.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora. I hope I helped.
Yang bikin lama side quest kayak gini nih.
What's next on the... Think of the space station as... Think of the space station as... Think of the space station as...
Stay back, Lyra.
Kid?
Annihilate.
Lance! Forward!
Hide.
Only losers for... Yeah! Fight is fun!
Mission command. Mission command. you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Ode.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Master Diviner, you're back.
Langsung ke trigger ya misinya.
I have kept you waiting.
Yang penting side quest sudah selesai semua sih, jadi aman.
To me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there!
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning
mengancam
mist
nyawa
like
ya.
a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jingyuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Yes.
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, They aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Kenapa Ting-Yun datang ke sini anjir?
But I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Lah, kocak. Ting-Yun.
Life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the general.
Iyalah.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger
Kenapa
and
lu
stronger
ikut?
than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Nothing enough.
What's your score?
Not scratch.
Annihilate.
Hit. Land. Forward.
Fight is fun! What's your score?
Hide. Check that. Check that. Annihilate.
What's in your prescription?
Hide.
What's your score?
I hope I helped.
Hit. Land. Forward.
Annihilate. Hide.
What's your score? Fight is
Annihilate.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
turn it off!
There it is.
Let's be friends. What's your score?
helped.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Eliminating threat. All right. This will come back. Hide. This will come back.
I hope I helped.
Yay, we...
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Setelah kita battle.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
You bully!
Lands at the ready.
I'm not afraid of you.
A thousand wonders to fight is fun!
Time for your prescription!
Nice teamwork.
I want to protect everyone too.
What's your score?
Hit.
You the doctor? Yeah! I need to be brief.
Seize the moment!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nice teamwork.
I want to protect everyone too.
What's your score?
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm not afraid of you.
Welcome, customers! A thousand wonders to raise your spirits! Fight is fun!
I want to protect everyone too.
What's your score?
To my heart's content.
I'm on guard.
I need to be brave. Thanks. I'll never forget you. What's in your prescription?
Your life's defined and bent.
Hit.
You the doctor? I'm not afraid of you.
Nature Reaper.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Better late than never.
Breathe.
I want to protect everyone too.
What's your score?
Let's be friends.
Let me tend your wounds.
Eliminating threat.
Punishment. Minds and bent.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun!
What's in your prescription?
Better late
Lance
than
at the
never.
ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Welcome, customers.
To my heart's content.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Let's be friends.
I'm on guard.
Need a doctor? Better late than never. Yeah! I'm not afraid of you.
Why? She said. The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that.
Siapa yang ngasih Stellaron ke dia?
Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly?
Lah ini mah Hating Yun memang musuhnya berarti.
Fee of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the lesson of destruction.
Atau dia diposes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager of Rosalia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Tang Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? How can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. You don't look so good.
I'm not afraid of you.
This is command. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tar.
Welcome, customers.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Let me tend your wounds.
Thanks. I need to be brave. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating
Lance at the ready.
Seize the moment.
Thanks. I'll
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Need a doctor? 1,000 wonders to fight is fun!
I want to protect everyone too.
What's your sorrow?
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Mission command. Mission command.
Seize the moment.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Cienjo.
Lance are ready.
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, for I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Mission command. Are you alright? Mission command.
Let me tend your wounds.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun! Can we talk?
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
What's your sorrow? Thanks. Welcome, customers.
I'll never forget you.
Yeah!
Hide.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
I'm okay. Time to take your prescription!
Eliminating front.
Hit!
Need a doctor? Hiya! Seize the
I want to
moment.
protect everyone too.
What's your sorrow? Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Mission command. Are you alright? Mission command.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds. Thanks. I'm not afraid
I'll
of
never
you.
forget you.
Eliminating front.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor?
Stay back, Clara.
What's in your prescription?
Yes.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too.
What's your sorrow? Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Annihilate. Welcome, customers.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Yeah, I need to be brave. Look out!
Nice.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible
terus Ting-Yun yang asli mana?
we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting-Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Okay.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
This is...
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Okay.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Yakin mau keluar menyimpan progres saat ini. Mau keluar tidak akan menyimpan progres tantangan saat ini. Ya. Disuruh ngerjain, cuy.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. That's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me. I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Gue ke kamar mandi dulu bentar. Mari lanjut.
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Young masters.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Ini kayaknya yang apa sih? Reinkarnasi dan Hang sebelumnya sih.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Shenzhou. I'm no longer one of the scions of permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Videodara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
Take care of me of what? Kono, buset, welcome to the stream. Kono, sudah di sini aja. Cepet kan? Gue ngejar sih, biar nggak ketinggalan jauh.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now.
Betul, jangan lupa gacha tuh Jeng Liu. Siap. Nanti gue gacha. PT gue udah 40-an sih. Lagi menggrinding nih gue. Tapi nyelesain misi dulu. Gue sih baru dapat LC-nya. Berarti karakternya juga udah loh kalau lu udah ngambil LC. Caranya nanti. Oh. Aneh bener, di mana-mana orang karakternya dulu anjir, baru LC-nya. Nanti rerun. Oh, ya wes lah. Lagian juga dia karakter baru sih ya, pasti rerun lah ke depannya.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price. It's time.
Okay.
Nothing changing form will help you escape.
Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You.
Bagus ya. via Inggrisnya juga keren-keren kok.
I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Fugitive.
Jin Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to...
Gue udah lama sih nggak denger suara Sele.
You look so
Tapi kalau gue
familiar.
cocok-cocok aja sih. Apa karena gue denger Englishnya doang kali dari awal game.
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae.
Gue aja belum download VAJP-nya.
An exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away.
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Failed to send you.
I sent a storm.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
My blade failed to send you.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you?
She? Oh, Jing Liu ya?
I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
Forgive me.
Conflict requires undivided focus. Heaven's search.
I think this isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Jingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Luminescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did, but to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits.
Sorry nih, gue kebanyakan diem. Seru soalnya denger ceritanya.
Fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu.
Gas. Kalau ceritanya seru soalnya.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Surge. Quick!
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder!
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Heaven's Surge. Quick!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless!
Told you I could fight.
Is that it?
asunder!
Tough luck running into me!
Grace. Heaven's Surge. Quick!
Let's go. A foregone conclusion.
My turn!
Heaven's
Try
Surge.
hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Let's make it quick.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless!
Heaven's Surge. Quick!
Jingyuan, where have you been?
Where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hong.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation?
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Don Hong. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Let's go. Last war. Dengarkan saat arbor bangkit dan musuh mendekat, kami mengarahkan airload kuno untuk menutupi kawasan dan menumpas akar abadi kejahatan. Kami mengukurnya di batu untuk memberikan pelajaran pada generasi selanjutnya dan agar tidak pernah mengubahnya dengan sembarangan. Seperti seekor monster yang terbangun dari tidur ribuan tahun, mekanisme pelindung yang dibuat oleh naga terhormat Vidyadhara generasi sebelumnya, jeratan-jeratan yang menjinakkan kekuatan monster membentuk sebuah jaring yang rapuh dan hampir rusak yang akan segera jatuh. Anjir, soundnya bagus banget. Membelah lautan anjir. Cuman HSR tuh yang bisa bikin kayak gitu. Kalau Genshin nggak ada yang kayak gitu soalnya.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
dari akarnya harus dihancurin gitu. Visualnya keren banget ya. Itu kayak ada naga yang gerak gitu loh di airnya. Bayangan naga.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Udah kayak Nabi Musa nya membelah lautan.
You scale-gorged waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
You scale-gorged waterscape to seal the armor. You've lost your senses.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made.
Gas. Ambil jalan ke kiri dulu. Percipient scones. Okay.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Oh, teka-tekinya kayak gini.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Ventilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Ventilia's scheme.
Fight is fun! Only losers for him!
Hit!
Hide. Mission command.
Land! Forward!
Mission command. Annihilate. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Only losers for him!
Hide. Mission command.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Banyak chest yang bisa di ini lagi. Kumpulin.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inching. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? So familiar.
Fight is fun!
Hit! Land! Forward!
Annihilate.
Only losers for him!
Mission command. Mission command.
What's in your prescription?
Hide. Annihilate.
Only losers for him!
Mission command.
Land! Forward!
Hide.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Banyak chestnya bro.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Sayang nih kalau main jalan-jalan doang ya.
Dun Feng said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring.
Hah?
I want to see her.
Her, she, cewek naganya.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar. This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the ambrosial...
Fight is fun!
Hit! Land! Forward!
Hide! What's your turn?
Mission command. Mission command. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
What's in your prescription?
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
What's your turn?
Mission command. Hide. Mission command.
Land! Forward!
Lance, forward.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
What's your turn?
Hit!
Mission command. Eliminating threat.
Fight is fun!
Mission command.
What's in your prescription?
Hide.
What's your turn?
Mission command.
Land! Forward!
Mission command. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Hit!
Hide.
What's your turn?
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
What's in your prescription? Fight is fun!
Land! Forward!
Mission command. Annihilate.
What's your turn?
Mission command. Hide.
Hit!
Mission command. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
What's your turn?
Land! Forward!
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
I hope I helped. What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Careful. This is life or death.
Get me. Don't think about running.
Fight is good!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Torah!
Immortality gains forever. Mission command.
Lance! Forward!
Mission command. A miracle. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Lance! Forward!
Not a scratch.
Hit!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Torah!
Mission command. Secret of the safe.
I'm
Mission command.
Hit!
Annihilate.
Monsters form!
Mission command. Secret of the safe. Mission command.
Lance! Forward!
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Fight is gone! Monsters form!
Annihilate. Mission command. A miracle. Mission command.
Not a scratch. Lance! Forward! Hit!
Secret of the safe.
What's in your prescription?
Hide.
Pay for that!
Stay back, Clara.
Monsters form!
Annihilate. Mission command. A miracle. Mission command.
Fight is gone! Monsters form!
Lance! Forward!
Hide. Mission command. Mission command. Eliminating threat. Secret of the safe.
Hit!
Annihilate.
Lance! Forward!
A miracle.
What's in your prescription?
Hide.
Monsters form! Fight is gone!
Mission command. Mission command.
Lance! Forward!
Stay back, Clara. Secret of the safe.
I'm
Stay back, Clara.
Monsters form!
Annihilate. Mission command. Mission command.
Game AFK.
Hit!
Hide. A miracle. Stay back, Clara.
Monsters form!
Mission command. Annihilate.
Fight is gone!
Lance! Forward!
Mission command. Secret of the safe. Hide.
Monsters form!
Are you alright? Mission command. Mission command.
What's in your prescription?
Annihilate.
Hit!
A miracle.
Lance! Forward!
Secret of the safe.
Mission command. Hide.
What's your score?
Mission command.
You paid for that.
Mission command.
Lance! Forward!
Annihilate.
A miracle.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Fight is fun! What's your score?
We'll be all right. Mission command.
Secret of the safe.
Mission command. Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
What's in your prescription?
Hide.
A miracle.
Annihilate.
What's your score?
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Mission command. Mission command.
Fight is fun!
Stay back, Clara.
Secret of the safe.
Stay back, Clara.
What's your score?
Hide. Mission command. Mission command.
A miracle.
Lance! Forward!
Amat juga.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Hit!
Eliminating threat. Annihilate.
What's your score?
Mission command.
Fight is fun!
Mission command.
What's in your prescription?
Lance! Forward!
Hide.
What's your score?
Mission command.
I hope I helped.
Oh, rada jauh ya. Bisa diakses gak sih? Bisa ya.
Hit!
Annihilate.
Fight is fun!
Nice.
I told you they were sick.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
What seems to be the problem, Frey?
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Okay.
Do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to the worldly limit of the Vidyadharas. Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth. Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Shenzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation. The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor.
Fight is fun!
Lance! Forward!
Nice.
I told you they were sick.
Young Master, must we really forsake Scalgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Let's go. Tipe yang direkomendasikan. Oke. Belum gue jadiin lagi dan hang. Kuat gak ya? Coba aja lah.
Has the General of the Luofu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
Kalau gue punya wealth enak banget ini.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. To victory!
Let me tend your wounds!
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful!
What's in your prescription? Welcome, customers.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Need a doctor?
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
On my command.
Is that all?
Let's be friends. Yeah, let me tend your wounds. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Show no mercy.
Talk.
To victory!
Welcome, customers. Talk.
In the name of Len, will forged in ice never falters! Fantilia, your scheme ends here!
Need a doctor? Better late than never.
Is that it?
Welcome, customers. Yeah! You don't look so good. 1,000 wonders to raise your finest one.
gratitude.
Is that all?
Vanquish the abomination!
Let's be friends.
Hope you're prepared.
Is that it?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
To victory!
Welcome, customers.
Is that all?
Talk. Let me tend your wounds.
You have my
I'm not your
gratitude.
man.
This ends here.
Is that all?
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou!
Need a doctor?
Show no mercy.
Is that all?
Life finds a way.
Antilia, your scheme ends here.
1,000 wonders to rid minus one.
To victory!
Hope you're prepared.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription? Better late than never.
Is that it?
Talk.
Is that all?
Let's be friends.
For the Xianzhou!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Show no mercy. Vanquish the abomination!
General of the Sienju, can your
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
a scion of permanence? Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Customers? Let me tend your wounds.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
This ends here.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to rid minus one. Need a doctor?
Vanquish the abomination! Show no mercy.
Need a hand? Time for your prescription! Better
Hope
late
you're
than
prepared.
never.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice. Never falters!
Seize the moment!
On my command.
Let me tend your wound!
This ends here.
For the Xianzhou! Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
A thousand thanks. Is that it?
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice. Never falters!
Better 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Vanquish the abomination!
Welcome, customers!
Time to end this.
Heal!
Show no mercy.
See the doctor? Let's be friends.
For the Xianzhou!
Welcome, customers.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice. Never falters!
To victory!
1,000 thanks. Is that it?
Is that all? We're wasting more time.
Time for your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
1,000 wonders and fight as one!
Kalahkan.
Show no mercy.
Seize the moment!
Vanquish the abomination!
Time to end this.
Let's be friends.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here!
Time to end this.
Heal!
Time for your prescription!
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landa, will forged in ice. Never falters!
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
1,000 thanks.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's be friends.
Venturia, your scheming, or the Xianzhou! Is that it?
Time to end this.
Time to show Torches your perspective!
How's my gratitude?
1,000 wonders to raid and fight as one!
Show no mercy.
Belum mati anjir.
Forgive my indulgence. Yours for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this elegant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Luofu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Donghong! Do it!
Keren ya.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you...
Cutnya agak kasar sih sebenarnya. Tapi oke lah secara keseluruhan.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Oh, udah bisa nih, udah bisa dibuka ya. Setia datanglah ke Divination Commission sendiri, koordinatnya nanti akan aku kirim ke kamu. Jangan bilang ke siapa-siapa, Kafka.
My dad is an ape.
Oh, masih kurang ya. Kurang 200 lagi. Oke lah. Streamingnya sampai sini aja, nanti kita lanjut di streaming selanjutnya ya. Udah 7 jam lumayan. Akhirnya kita sudah mengusir Pantisia dari Luofu, tapi itu kayak temporary problem solve aja sih. Mungkin ada saat dimana kita akan ngelawan dia lagi di kemudian hari, nggak tahu. Mungkin masih lama. Oke. Seru-seru Luofu. Walaupun cut-nya itu tadi tuh agak patah gitu, kayak abis emosional tiba-tiba loh. Langsung back to gameplay gitu loh, dialog gameplaynya gitu. Tapi udah lumayan oke lah. Next stream lah kita lanjut ya. Kalau udah bisa bener-bener selesai gitu HSR, baru gue bisa lanjut Genshin. Kita lanjutin Genshin gitu. Yaudahlah, sampai bertemu di stream selanjutnya. Thank you.